All right. So we'll worry about the building shit later. I'm not gonna fuck with this yet. All right, so oh shit, that's right. I did blow up that stupid thing. Damn it, maybe we are building. Okay. So this seems like I'm gonna need... Hello there. A nuke could go off and you still wouldn't notice. Best base builder in the universe. Puh. I wish. I wish. Yeah, I'm trying to finally get the base set up, but I also know I need to grind holy water, so I'm trying to figure out exactly what I'm trying to...
Hello there.
Hello there. I'm trying to figure out exactly what I'm trying to go grind out before I go grind it out, if that makes sense. So
I have a question. How's your beds?
huh?
How's your beds on your base?
I'm trying to figure the beds out, like, because that was what fucked me last time. Was I tried to do it all with large beds, and the large beds ate up like 95% of the building.
So I have. Well, that is a thing that we can do. It is a bed tech that you know in Minecraft that works here too.
Burying them underground.
You can shove them one layer down, and they don't need to sleep on their beds physically for the effect to be applied. So you can literally cover, just put down the maximum amount of beds in the base, cover them with one layer, depending on, I think you can cover those pods and one block high enough. You can just literally cover them.
The holy water. So holy water is for a lot of different things. But in order to make these synthesizers, it requires an ingot that is 1-to-1 holy water. So every ingot I make is 1 holy water, and I need to go grind more out just in general today. So what I'm thinking is I may make this layer here the actual workshop area where everything gets crafted and stuff, and then move all these pods to the next level of this area. And because what I'm thinking is like I have the idea of down here being the recovery area. So and then yeah, the recovery area. Then the level above would be where I start putting the synthesizers and stuff. So that's why I'm not at the moment super worried about the pods, because I can fill. This shows me I can get, right, just in this layout alone, I could get 6 and not even trying to, like, space them out. But I could get 6 just in this little area alone, which means if I took it up a level and actually made a room for them, it's not that bad. And the issue for me is putting them under, because of where the foundations sit in this. So I can't build, like, unless I started up on this upper level and built down, built downward. I couldn't necessarily do that here, where I build a bum base level. So
On the area you already built, you can. I think you can go down one level. Like that feels like a 1 block high enough. So you can literally shove what's the word?
Really? That's 1 high? Let me check. Let's see.
If you can put a foundation that can go 1 block high from a wall. No, it needs to be a foundation, not a.
That's foundation.
Yeah, you can literally just shove a foundation, not snap it. Way closer to the wall. We put a wall in, way closer to the water, and then just don't snap on the foundations that you already have, so you can see how low you can go.
Okay. Because one of the ideas was to be able to see down from here, so that's why I'm just trying to see where. Yeah, I mean, I can get it down. That's outside the base. Let me just do it over here, just so we can see. So if I put a wall on this, I'm about a half.
That is half wall.
Yep.
Because like
Where's your PAL box at? Where's it?
My PAL box? It's right here.
Yeah.
So if I go flying,
You put it on the ground, not in the foundation, so we don't know how many blocks to count. Rip.
well, that's because I was trying to actually fit it in. This is where I had been spending more time trying to fit it in the circle to get the land and to get the water. So that's where I was spending a lot of the
Well, I already have a better idea. You just put in a wrong position. So, looking to your right, this little like trail that is on the right side of the lake.
Mm-hmm.
If you build a house on that direction and have the other PAL box you might be able to make 20 20 block distance into the. You see this little house on the left.
The house on the left. That.
So yeah, that little house right. Not up. That one down close to the little waterfall.
Oh, the little thing. Oh yeah, yeah. This over here.
Yeah. So if thinking about the construction size, you could literally take the whole thing with 3 power boxes on the each end of this lake. Because if you build you need to each the on a 2x2, you made the power box in the middle. There's a 20 block distance between power boxes.
Okay, so I know this is roughly 8 to 9 blocks from the edge of the PAL box to the edge of the rim. I know it's roughly because I think it's like 16
Right.
or 17 across from edge to edge.
We put a 2x2 and count 20 blocks in between the 2x2s. You can literally use this whole lake as a base
Okay.
with 3 power boxes.
Okay. So what you're thinking is you'd put one up in here, and then you're saying one. Was it over on this side, or are you thinking up on this side?
Up on the front side, close to the wall, more
Okay.
on the left of you. So stand on your one so just stop on the
Hold on, I'm
screen
about to
so it
run.
can,
I was about to run out of stamina, so.
yeah, just run down so you can.
All right. So house was you're thinking up in
So
there.
let's stand above that small house. It will be better to talk like that.
Okay. Let me get over there because I mean I can tear all this shit down and start over. Like this doesn't have to be here. So. All right, I'm over the small house.
So if you put a power box right on this patch on to the side of this small house, you can put another one to the patch on on the right side, more close to the wall, like a little further away from the lake,
Okay.
like the way you are.
Okay.
And then you can do the same thing on the left side and have this whole lake open as a base for you to put stuff in it.
Okay.
Because you will be able to use this whole like trail as free real estate without having to develop and design like
Inside of one singular.
a pathway. In fact, to design pathways, you can use the whole thing and have the lake in the middle without much in it.
Okay.
And you have by making the one part of the house here upper on the upper side, you can flood with elevation going to this patch of land that you already have built on.
Mm-hmm.
So you can go down there instead of building there.
Okay. All right.
Like
so...
you can, and then this little house turns into a like a novelty small warehouse because you can do anything with it.
Yeah.
It turns into a novelty piece, and the upper one with the whole waterfall turns into a bigger picture. Turns into a bigger picture, and when you look from the other side of when you look like to the waterfall.
Okay, so I think what we should do is just blow it all up, start from 0. We'll get my items moved out and probably
since you want a more spread out, more wide construction, you need to use like more power boxes for that. So you can connect to each other without having problems of the decaying problems because the whole place is open for the pals to move.
Okay.
Because the handicraft range is because if it is open enough, the pals with handicraft range will just make even if it is outside of the box, outside of the circle, it will still be fine because the pals will have the range enough to just repair it.
Got it.
You're not obliged to stay in, but you need to make because you're going wide. Your one layer needs to be the most open way so the pals will move around enough to have the range to keep repairing the pieces.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
So you basically have on a straight line you have 4 blocks of space in between circles. I
Okay.
that is the one thing I haven't tested yet is how further a POW can go normally on the edge of the circle that would repair the stuff that is outside of it. That's the thing that I don't know.
Okay.
I know there's one block they will because it will stay in and out of the circle. But
Yeah.
4 blocks, one block will stay in and out of the circle, and 4 blocks will stay completely out in between circles. So off from the 2x2, 20 blocks after that, in between those two like 2x2s, is a 20 block distance, and 4 of those blocks will stay completely out of those 2 circles.
Okay.
So by using the POW boxes as the edge of your build instead of the center of it, you can use one for the main building to make like the bigger house, and the other ones as the smaller as the perimeter of
Resources
the
and the
perimeter of the building. So you can build like one side is all the workshops. You can put it in in the other circle of the POW box and have an open access to all the thing.
yeah. Actually, we need to take it from this side. Sure would be great if we could fly our pals around and build, but no.
And with that, you can divide the stuff you can put on each side of each circle. So you have more building space than what you have if you have like the way you have, putting
Yeah.
everything into one base. Because of the PCs and all the tables and all the stuff will consume most of your space and most of your design.
Okay.
So by dividing into like 3 PAL boxes, you can put all the crafting into one side, the crafting and gathering in one side, all the farming into others, into the other box.
Yeah. That makes sense. Also, hello there.
Yo. It's the world of pals.
It's going. It is going.
Round 3.
Fight! Okay, so what we want to get... So I think what we want to do is get something storage-wise. What does it take to build the... Takes... Okay, let's see, where is it? So I'm looking for the hexalite ingots. Alright. Hexalite ingots, carbon fibers, computers. And we're gonna put that in the guild storage. Well, it's not that it's overwhelming, it's more of just trying to... I want to do something really cool with the area, and Hellcrest is on to something here, so we're gonna try to get actually we're gonna try to get most of all of it in this space.
What you doing?
So, we're gonna try the 3 bases idea. Now, I have one spare. I only need to break down one more to put it over here. And I just gotta figure out which one it is I'm moving. I think for now, I'm gonna keep the farm one running. Because that would be the easiest to deal with. I'm gonna leave the power up for now so that we can say we have power in this area. And then I'm gonna move all the materials that are not in here that I don't need at the moment to the other base, which is gonna be the temporary storage here.
You're gonna try to build multiple bases next to each other.
Correct, but I want to clean out that lake so I don't have anything sitting there.
Did he find a way to get him close enough?
We're gonna see what we can
it's
actually
not
do.
close. First, and they need to stand. The pub box needs to stand 20 blocks away from each other.
Okay. That's not so bad.
We don't need to like. You don't need to put the pub box down. We can just make the 2x2s and count 20 blocks.
Yeah.
That'd be the easiest way.
You make it real hard to maintain a watch streak. Oh, because I spawn my streams at all sorts of random times? Yeah. The good news is how long I stream. Can help out. Oh shit, you can actually hear it let out each one of these pals. That's fucking wild.
That it does. That it does. What would be the advantage of building so close to each other?
We'll be able to have everything in... It'll all look like one base, but it won't be one base, is basically what kind of Hellcrust was getting at.
Okay.
Huh?
2,000 gold. And they love raiding this base. Okay, so let's go to this base and start grabbing stuff from the storages. The only thing that's hitting me, oh my god, I just need Lich King skins into Overwatch. Oh, really? Lich Queen May. Interesting. It must be amazing.
That about took me out.
D&D is pretty cool. I'm pretty sure that actually was one of May's lines at one point, where she would play on the amazing. Like, I'm pretty sure. Could be wrong. Dungeons and Daddies. It's full of dad jokes. Oh shit.
Well, I spent $100 extra today on a tool that I didn't need.
Ooh, that sucks.
Yeah, yep. So I gotta return it and buy a more fucking expensive tool.
Even more expensive. Love it.
Yep. Yep. 'Cause the thing was supposed to come with the thing in it, but no.
That's terrible.
Yeah, I could rent a tool, but I'll let you in on a fun fact. Renting tools is not necessarily always the best way to go, especially when you find a need for that same tool a lot.
Makes sense.
AutoZone does have lend a tool for free, but they usually don't come with that particular hub puller.
Okay.
And because it's the Midwest and things are rusty, I get to have a great time just trying to take off something that otherwise, if I took it off where you're at, it would have
just-
came off a long time ago.
It just slid right off.
Oh, yeah. And here I am, you know, a couple hours into trying to get hub off. Not broken and disgusted and angry.
Oh no.
It'll be alright. It ain't the first time. The shit that makes you laugh. Here we go. Implants. After implants.
Because what I'm going to do is as soon as I can get these chests broken and filled out, I'll bring in the other chests.
Mm.
Go ahead and start putting schematics in this. Because I want to go get the base where I was originally at, get the rest of those two containers emptied, but I figured most of that shit's over here at some point. So let's fill those chests. Oh shit, there's still room in those. Except for that one.
Looking blueprints.
Yep. I need to get that thing going. What the shit? You know, it's crazy. That is the only yellow schematic I've ever found is this double-barreled shotgun.
Mm-hmm.
Nope, and the rocket launcher. So I found two.
Yeah, they're kind of rare. Kind of fucking rare.
But now, if you keep getting duplicates of said thing, you can level it up, right? To the next level?
Yeah. Yeah, with the drafting table.
Okay, that makes sense.
Like after every 5, but hey, I mean, it's still not that bad.
Yeah.
So eventually you'll have yellow shit. If and when it decides to drop those particular blueprints.
Okay, so let's do this.
The messed up part is I was actually through the hub and everything like taken off of and away from the hub in less than 30 minutes.
Really?
Yeah, so if it was like any other fucking goddamn yup, I would have been done and sitting back and drinking my drink.
Sipping your gin and juice?
Yeah. Because I'm a menace in the hood.
I swear this fucking pal just wants to drown.
It's a fireball. That's the worst part. What's it doing down there? Does it not know the fire's against it?
I think that pal is special needs. I swear. It spends more time in the water than it does fucking anything.
That's the worst part. First time you rescued that or Floreka.
Now it's just it's fucked. It's sitting there. It can drown. It can do whatever the fuck. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit anymore. Fuck it all.
Oh shit, that's funny.
Alright, let's put
Also, if you put your cakes in the breeding farm, they won't disappear.
nice.
Just a FY. die. Or if you leave them in the cooker thing, it will never disappear either. Until he pulled out.
So what you're saying is pull-out games got to be strong. Got it.
Yeah. Otherwise, things start decaying. And you don't want the pull-out game to be so bad that it decay. That's when you know your pull-out game's even worse.
Mm-hmm.
When you gotta check and make sure that shit's still there. Something ain't right. That's why they say, folks, you either use it or you lose it.
Truer words have never been spoken.
Oh my fucking god. I'm gonna try never reading again.
Yeah, reading's not really that good. I don't advise it.
No. Kills brain cells.
That's true. Relax, it's fine. You don't know that.
Her brain's starting to swell again.
Actually, you know what? We're always going to carry some souls.
we meet again.
Remember!
I feel Skeletor. Thanks, Kaylee. It meant the world to me. I'm now set more straight than I ever could have been. Thanks, Skeletor.
I don't think I need dark gem fragments for anything base related.
No. No. I also figured out that my car had another part broken.
Damn.
I figured out where the noise was coming from.
Well, that's good.
Yep. Good thing is I know the part. Bad thing is the price of the part.
Oof.
It's just a rear trailing arm. Stock parts. $400 for one side. Which in the
Ancient PAL
mechanical world-
manuscripts aren't used for anything base-wise, right? Outside of the research?
Nope.
Okay.
They sure aren't.
Okay, that can get put up then.
They're majority used for the research. At least that I'm aware of.
Okay.
Yep, and since both sides are stock, it's unreasonable to just change one side.
That sucks.
Yep, because knowing my luck, I gotta replace one side. And I don't know, 100, 200 miles down the road, the other motherfucker has an issue. It's usually how it goes. Which is why they say to replace like 2 tires or 4 tires or calipers in the front or both of them. All ball joints. This is usually when one goes, the others are going.
Okay, so we have that done. Now we go back to this one. Break this down. Break that down. Okay, so now the only thing I need to do is one, put you up. Two, we need to pull out. $40. Wood.
Well, you should bring a big stack of something because we need to first figure it out the spacing and how the range is gonna go.
Yeah, I'm putting a stack of 400 stone. Or 400 wood in my inventory. Alright, whale shit. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go to this base, we're gonna drop all that off in this small chest. Or actually, we're gonna put all that back in here. Because now I gotta go to this base to go get the 2 containers broken down. So that we can get this for the 3rd base. So...
One treasure map, huh?
Alright, and then this one we're just gonna build an ammo chest. Did I already get this from here? Yes, okay. So it's just this.
You know, for such a big box, not as big as the other box, you know?
Yeah.
I just now noticed. I was like, you know, it surprisingly does not have.
Yeah, for that being a shipping container, that should be one of, like, the...
Biggest storage things.
Yeah.
Like, I would think it'd be like 2 times the size of a refined chest in size. At the very least. Get him! Eat him! Eat him! Eat her down!
Use more the shipping the container is used more to vertical stack the breeders.
Nice. Useful, but not as useful as it could be.
Damn, they trying to fuck my shit up.
Yeah. That's a good place to farm, too. Uh-oh.
Okay, so... Now I need... let's see here. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so let's blow this base up, and... Alright. So let's test and make sure we can get a base put up here. Okay, so it definitely can get up here. So the question is where are we realistically wanting to put this? Like, how far in the back of the cavern do we want this?
Okay, let's watch from the front, away from first before putting the power box down. Do you really want to build in the water?
So I was looking at when I was down here, I saw this and I was like, this would be neat to kind of build a little bit into the water around this area to create something just a little bit different than a square box. But trying to deal with one circle is what made it feel a little awkward because I didn't want to take up all the water with just platforms everywhere. But having like walkways and shit going around the water, small little bits and pieces built like on the water's edge or up in here, coming down into the water, it doesn't have to be like completely water build, or else I'd be building probably something more tropical. If I was trying to do that. Where here it's more just about a nice view, cool setting, scenery, and whatnot. So, because I also know we've got this boss that is a potential issue for how far back that circle can go, because I'm sure it's not going to let me get too close to this.
No, it's not gonna go there. This is already too far. The circle can't even reach the waterfall.
Okay. So, kind of like one of my thoughts is, just as a like height check. Okay, that's too high. So if I was to say, what, here? So if we used the... I don't think it's letting me build it up here.
No, because it needs to be on a 2x2.
Got it, okay. There it is. Oh shit, I'm short. There, that's dead center. Okay, so if we grit on Celine... So that would be the first circle. So if we wanted to go back, we would need to go back more if we wanted to get back up in here more. Or if we wanted to be out further, we would need to build out further a little, about another 2 further.
I think to a better use of space, we can put the power box on just so we use instead of up there, we can put the power box down to this in this after the small waterfall. That will give us way more space into it, and we can still use the upper layer.
So what you're saying is build it down.
We
Here.
use glass like the glass like 2x2 to put the power box just under the water, just like under the waterfall.
So kind of like right where I'm at now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because there should be enough space to put just a glass a 2x2, and then you can convert to glass later, and you can hide the power box there. Yeah, put it on quotes, hide the power box, and so the power box would not interfere with anything. And you can like the stuff you can say to go down with, you can use the power box for that to going down the hill or.
So like right here, in this area is kind of what you're thinking?
Yeah, and put a 2x2 and put the power box in the middle.
Just so she doesn't build it. Alright, so that makes the circle up here. Okay.
Okay, we can. So this is gonna be the least amount of stuff to build. This is gonna be the more. We have the least amount of space up here. Okay. So this is like what we're gonna design on this one. This is gonna be the most like your biggest novelty design on this part.
Mm-hmm.
Instead of house. This is what it will be the backside of the house. We will be able to look when you look into the waterfall. So this will be the scenery of the base, and you're gonna use the upper side going down if you want to build like stuff close to the walls
Okay.
and have the well, I don't know what you could make with it, but this will be a design going into the water if you want to. You're gonna use more like a wall, more like the walls as your elevation designing. This will be a more elevation designing.
Yeah.
Going down, because this will use all the scenery as more of the effect of this area.
Okay.
Now we need to count 20 blocks after the 2x2 to see where the other power box is going.
Alright, so 20 blocks as this number 1, or is this first one I'm placing as number 1?
The first one you place, the 2x2s doesn't count.
Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Seven. Oh, yeah, 8.
So a stair will count as the stair has the length of a block, so you can put a stair up.
Okay. So 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Nope. 18.
Yeah, it doesn't go down.
19,
It doesn't go down anymore. In the
20.
previous patch, it used to go down.
So this is 20 right here.
So this is the minimums that the max. That what's the word? This. So this is the minimum where where the next 2x2 can go without conflicting. So you can go further than that, but not less than that. So the next 2x2 cannot. No. Is you need to put the 2x2 after the one. The 20 after the 21 block will start the 2x2. Yeah.
Okay.
You put the 21 and then you make the 2x2 like 21, 22.
Actually, it'll let me
That
get
is-
closer.
So that is the distance that you can get. That's the most you can get closer to without
It hold
literally
on.
not letting you.
It let me place that. What happens if I... Let's just try it. I believe you. Why did it let me place it then? Too close to another base. So yeah, that is it. Okay.
Because BDO doesn't want us to
Yeah, because
benefit
this
from
is
any donkeys.
the edge of the 2x2 that you can put on.
Okay.
Why would it allow us to call our donkey, Haley? That's why.
You can, you just, it's just slow.
You see the 4 blocks in between the circles?
Yes.
The only thing I don't know if we put all this thing on the side as in as the foundation layer and let it be open for the paths to move. I don't know if they will fix these 4 blocks in between the circles. If they fix this 4 blocks between the circles with their range of the handiwork, you can literally put anything in between the circles. Henceforth, they have the freedom to move on a horizontal line. So you can use this whole scene, the whole left thing of this
Let's
close to the
test it.
wall.
We need somebody with handiwork? Like, how high?
I don't know. The thing is the range of the POW, what the range of the POW is. I don't know who has the furthest range or is.
Fucking Anubis.
Yeah, I'll drop, let me
because
drop
the,
it in.
the only thing that I don't know which is
Here.
how further they can clip on and work on a thing
Well, we
to
tried
fix
that.
it.
We know that he can do it like 100 blocks up inside of a base. He can work, but he hasn't noticed this shit out here yet. Yeah, he hasn't noticed that yet. Let me build something small and easy. Like, let me put his Anubis statue here and just see if he recognizes that as soon as he's finished building. Nope.
Okay, so they won't work at all outside of the base. So this is the stuff you cannot put. Okay.
I mean, let's see if she'll touch it. Nope. Does not give a shit. And she's like Handiwork 7. Okay.
Selena is like another handiwork.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. She's 7, I think, on hers. She does not give a shit about this. And Anubis went to sleep. So, yeah. Alright, well, there we go. We have the answer on that.
Okay, so outside of the line, they will not work at all.
Okay. Alright, so...
So let's see. Can you fly on the ceiling to see how the circle is for the second power box?
It's basically over the entire lake. Or the... majority of it's over the water. Here.
Yeah, so we can move it sideways, but not north. So if we use the original power box as a north, we can move into
The
the
east
other
and
directions.
west.
East,
Yeah.
west, east and west and south.
Okay.
So we can use that to put the power box out more inland than on the lake, depending on what you want. So it's just the north is the only direction the power box can go. So if we put it in a little, we can move a little bit left or right. We can choose go left and for the into like for the situations when you have the third one available. You can put the third one where all of this solar light is and just say fuck it, fuck the solar light. We want the real estate.
Well, this is the issue. I didn't see this egg patch over here.
I mean, they spawn in anywhere in the island, so this is not a fixed thing.
Oh, that egg thing will disappear?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's just it wasn't that early in the scene. It just
Yeah,
spawned.
I was gonna say, I don't remember seeing one of those egg patches over
No,
here.
no, this thing will pop at any point in time and anywhere in the region.
Okay. Okay, so hear me out. If we moved this PAL box back up here, that 4 space would allow this bit of land here that's not been used to be used by this PAL box. But we also did gain, the catch-22 is we did gain this version of that inlet instead. So, because this I didn't have, this was not in my range last time. So, that would be the only difference of kind of what I'm seeing is if we wanted it to be more justified, the whole thing justified this way, which does determine what happens with this. So,
and this is the situation if you want to use this vertical real estate that you have on building down the water
Yeah.
and having this part of the base being a fully like it's not gonna be where you're gonna put the main situation. This will be more like
The
uh,
smaller.
the smaller stuff that you can build like going down the wall. You're gonna
Yeah.
use. So you're gonna leave the middle open and for the waterfall and build on going down like from the side of the from
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
house
Yeah.
side in the small temple side.
Yeah.
This is
Yeah. Yeah.
more like
Okay.
so
Yeah,
if
let's
you
go
want to
ahead and.
use a little vertical real estate on the walls with that, we can use that to move if you want to move by moving the power box more backwards so you can go north with this one. Because if we do that, we can see how vertical you can go down. Like how by putting the 2x2 up in the stream, we can see how down you can go into the water and how like further you can use the water depending on where the upside on the power box you want to put.
Yeah, so I see what you're saying with it being down here, because we have the ability to build, stairs going up and work our way, up the mountain, Whoops. Not enough support.
Yeah, because at this point he wants the pillars.
Okay. We can temporary cheat it just by doing this, too. Just so that we can see how this... If we can get the stairs to match up there, so let's see. We need to be one further out.
Well, thankfully you can because of the weight. Hammer. Just remember, a foundation allows you to build a ceiling or a set of stairs 2 things away from it.
I mean, in a technicality, yeah, it can work its way up here.
But not gracefully.
Well, I mean, you'd have to plan it out more realistically, too. But, I mean, you could work its way up there.
Yeah, you could. You could.
It would
It's
just be,
just the
where do you start the stairs and how do you work the stairs up there is what it would be.
Mm.
But the point was, I was just trying to see is, could I get it up to this level? The answer is yes. It can get up here.
Next fun part would be to do it with the columns.
Okay, well, let's not worry with this. We just want to make sure that we can actually get up that high. The answer is yes. Okay. So, now the next one is, it's what? 20 that way from this line? Splatterina, stop cutting before I have to be fucking overweight. We would need to be 20 blocks going this way to get the next,
We use the 2x2 to decide, and we can go. We can to decide this. It's easy to map out as a square because you can move. Let's say this side becomes the north side, and you can move I don't know if you want to go just with use all the fours or just 3 power box. If we use 3 power box, we can just figure it. We can move the power box to like when you start like putting the line in the middle. I don't.
so basically move it 20
because
blocks.
I never tested because I only tested with a full square. I didn't test as a triangle because to make a pyramid to make as a triangle between the boxes.
Yeah.
So we can test that going in the middle and count 20 blocks and then to figure it out. Then figure out the distance going in.
Yeah, let's just cut it right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 for technicality. 9, 10. 11. Oh, let's come up 1. 11. 12. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. It would technically be here. Looks like it's letting me drop it. Here.
Yeah, that's a few things short of 20.
I'll double check. I'll go count it again.
Oh, it's because it's 20 on a direct line. We're going.
Yeah, we're not
On the
at a
next, we're going
diagonal
on
at
X
this
and
point.
on an arch because it's not like this is a direct line in between the two, in between the circles.
So let's see if I count it from this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Yeah, that would make this 21. Which is where it's letting me.
Yeah, so it's still on a right situation, like because he's putting on the very edge of the 21 block.
Right. I was about to say, because you didn't count them correctly or something, because it seems like it's about where the triangle should be.
because this is the we calculating two dimensionals, but this thing is a three-dimensional bubble.
Right. The fun part of math. You're real close to a triangle too.
Yeah, and this is this is like the minimal, the not the minimum, it will be the maximum close they can get to each other. So you
Yeah.
cannot put closer than this. You can put further away than this, but not closer than this.
Yeah. Okay.
So this will be the bigger area of your base where you're gonna put the like the heavy construction side, because this has more land than water.
Yeah.
And you can have even by on that thing you can like want to, or if you wanted to go further away from it, to not have to go down on the water and have the whole circle in land. Or just put like if you want to use this little thing to go a little down to make, so you can use like the glass foundations, the glass stuff.
Mm-hmm.
If you want to go down by this, it will be your bigger piece of land to make like your heavy construction.
Yeah. Okay.
Like if you like think about it, if you look, this will be on a land would be the bigger house, the smaller house, and the like the vertical designs you want to make on a wall if you want to close to the waterfall. So if you want to make some building design going up on the walls to take usage of the small temple in the house, and take like this will be the main scenery that you have connected to.
Yeah.
In fully used, when you look from the front, you can see the bigger temple up in the whole waterfall with it.
Okay.
And since thankfully the small patch of land has a trail too, so you can like it feels like you have a two way to enter the house.
Yeah.
Or
And you won't feel so cluttered with pals too, because they're not all going to be sitting in, all 30
Yeah,
are sitting in one.
yeah, into one pal box, so you can put the small amount of pals on this, or none of them on this one, and use the other two as where they're going, like separate and have we'll have more real estate to design and less like cluttering with the structures.
Okay. So if we wanted to be on leveled ground, basically,
And also we can flirt with the biggest annoyance post piece of shit is the fucking what's the word, the expedition thing, and we can flirt with it by shoving it into the mountain wall, because it will clip and have like a good piece of it inside the mountain. So
just curious if we do this. Okay, it comes over one. Okay. Okay, let's go ahead and let this build up and then just see how the foundations play out here. Specifically in this line. Okay. So at that point it goes into the ground. Into the ground. So by like right here we would have to elevate up. Is realistically where it would have to go. Okay. So we'd have to build up by here. And then this is obviously going to build down, so should... Whoops. Should be fine, just to constantly, build level out here. Will eventually stop. Yep, right there is where it gets too high. So yeah, right in here it gets too high. Yep. But that's solved by...
And you can put the stairs going down.
Yeah. That's so stupid that it won't let you connect.
First, you put the stairs up, once like on up, then you press Alt to go down. It's Alt. Yeah, it's Alt.
Left Alt.
You hold Alt, so you go. It goes to the. It goes down instead of up. On the same thing.
Ah, okay.
So that's how you go down the downstairs.
Is with Alt. Okay. Okay. I can...
Though that's how you, when you start on the upper layer, you use Alt to go downstairs and...
And you agree that this is probably the better start point as far as, like, foundation, or should we literally get that thing on the ground? Because I almost think this might be the better.
Better, I think it's better to build on the foundation because you can move it or build and build around it. Like, for example, on mine, the center shaft of the building, like, would be the elevator is the power box.
Mm-hmm.
So the mobs can just, because the mobs doesn't have fall damage, they can just fall down in the middle and take the elevator down and go up, and they go up the stairs and they will fall from the middle shaft where the 2x2, where the the power box is.
Okay.
Since they don't take fall damage. Like they go up and down the stairs, but when going down is quicker by just falling from the middle shaft where the power box is. They can just whoop and jump down on the middle. And then because it's open, the middle thing is it's just the sidewall. It's just the sidewalls is open, but the front and back is a glass door, so they can just go down up and just jump down from the to base level and start
Got it.
going up when they are moving like stuff from the to the what's the word to the bottom to from the from the farms, the things into moving into the chest. That's the fucking word.
So
If something is up, they go down to put it down, put it on a stash. They will just jump down since they don't take fall damage, and go
Yeah.
up from the stairs. But this is just like how they move around vertically faster
Yeah.
because they don't take fall damage.
So what I'm going to do is move that PAL box down so that it's not 5 miles in the air in the water. Okay.
You know what you could do? We could first like stare down. Because the stairs will count as a like a because the stairs counts as a square. You can stare down from where this thing is.
Okay.
Then you can like move, put the foundation, because that is already like low where you want.
Actually, it's not wanting to snap to that with the foundation, but let's see if it'll snap with the...
The ceiling.
Actually, it's too...
Too far away from support. Well, you got lucky. Because it was saying that at first. It's like, hey?
But I think...
because he didn't want it to snap into it, that's why. You need to break the first two, and break everything.
Motherfucker. Hold on. This thing literally almost snapped to it. Yeah, there. What is it, picking up the lily pad?
Yeah, looks like it. the lily pad standing on the this like this water thing for air goes.
You piece of shit.
Shame, shame. Know your name.
Okay, so let's delete this one.
This is like too close. That is hitting the hitbox of the lily pads on the stuff that is on the water.
Weird, because it'll let me build over that lily pad, not an issue. Celine, is it you?
It is her half the time. Your
No.
pals are
Yeah.
usually getting in your way.
Okay, so what's the deal? It'll let me
So
place
the
it.
foundation won't go in the lily pad, but because is it the corner of the foundation won't go into the lily pad because it's where this little thing is the air things that
Okay.
that makes the foundation go into water.
Got it.
Those things is the
So-
the hitbox that is conflicting.
Okay, I see what you're saying, because it's as long as it's over the peg, but when it's over the center, it doesn't give a shit. Okay. And as long as we can do this, does it matter? Nope. Okay. So that would be the lowest this area could go without stairs. Unfortunately, the stairs, they don't have half stairs.
Mm-mm. Oh, they got one type of stair.
Wait, hold on. It fucking took for a second.
One type of stairs.
Well, you can make it half.
I just
you're
did.
gonna have to play with with the elevation. You can turn because they will click under without a problem.
Yeah, I just did, actually. I somehow magically got it.
Yeah, because the only thing that matters is just the connection point to the foundation slash ceiling, so they can go down any it just like a small like sliver, just a small you can literally go into the small sliver of stairs, just like 2 step stairs.
Yep.
Because the whole thing will go underneath the earth.
Yeah.
Well. Yeah, and
So you want
I
to
had
flirt
totally
with elevation,
forgotten
they
that.
can turn into halves like stairs, right?
Okay.
You can move the power box back to have more land than staying on the water like that, but
Hmm.
I would move the power box a little more east so you have more land than water. But this is just personal preference, so this is gonna be a
Mm-hmm.
you thing. You're gonna decide on from yourself. But it is you can go north, you can go into other directions. Is now on with the third power box being there, you're gonna flirt where you can go east.
Yeah.
So that power box will be a more of a southwest situation of the build. So the easiest to figure it out how to build is to lay out the foundations on the whole circle first, just to see how you like want to play it wide wise.
Yeah.
Like you first cover the whole circle with foundations to see how you can figure it out the buildings you wanna put down and how wide you can go with it. For that one on the east side, sorry. That one I would like to flirt with going closer to the mountain because you can shove the or that one or this one depending on what you want, going closer to the wall because you can shove the expedition thing close into it. So you won't consume a lot of space down to you.
Okay, so let's see.
I think that would be the first thing to like get rid of and put down like already. This will be like your yeah, that will be the biggest building like wide wise. So using by letting clip into the walls will be like what's the word? Beneficial.
That should put it right at the wall. So what you're saying is it would allow you to um fuck, I'll need to go get that out of a guild storage from the other base. Or I just disassemble this one. So what are you saying? Kind of like this, where it's just...
I would shift the like the back of it, like if it looks like you're going into a cave with it,
Okay.
not like sideways like this. It's just like at this point you just go a little more forward, so it looks so you have the
The
cave,
black-
the
okay.
cave of the black thing it looks like a dungeon, entrance dungeon you would see in game.
Okay. Till I get the black to show up?
You can choose. You don't need to. Like this looks this way looks better. So you don't need to like choose to see the black. Like you can, but you can see. It just have more like the entrance of the mine shaft. It looks like an entrance of a mine shaft.
Yeah.
Like before, it was too closed in, so you won't see most of it. So you see most of the entrance point.
Okay.
This would be the first thing I would put down in a base to figure out where's it going, and this will be the easiest thing to get rid of.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Because now we can auto-assign and send it off. And away they go.
Because in terms of sidewise and depending on if later on you can dismantle and input foundations under it, so you can build like stuff like close to the wall, close to it and close to the walls and whatever building you want, so it doesn't stay straight on the ground. So later on we can put a foundation in it, foundations in all the circle, in just like for building wise.
Yeah.
So
But what we can do is foundation.
yeah, if foundation around it becomes a problem when building, you can put the foundation first and then put the expedition thing over it.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna have to also build a guild chest real quick because this fucking stupid piece of shit chopped wood earlier and got my inventory full of this now. But I'm like 90% sure that's the link point to this. Alright, let's teleport to this other base so I can get this shit off of me. So I'm not carrying 800,000 pounds of hardwood. Okay. So let's break that. Fuck you, tree. There, it's actually on the platform. And anything else can be hooked up and around it now. Okay. Nope. Okay. Noted. Alright.
So you can like the on that point, he was hooking up to the other one. It's just like when you were aiming at a little second, you was aiming at the stair, so you would like snap on it. And then you moved your mouse a little bit, and it was snapping on the where the power box is. Like you can put the stairs down on the other side where you was putting before, and try to snap the foundation to the stairs. you aim at the foundation to go, then you click Alt to go down. So now you click the foundation and aim at the stairs to see if you can snap on it.
No, it's too far down. Let's see if I can clip it this way. Okay, so we have that. No, it won't let me to this version do that, but it will let me put it down from here. So would it let me put... No. Okay. That's fine. It doesn't have to be connected from this way.
It won't go naturally into it because the elevation and the power box is on an awkward turn.
Yeah. Okay. All right. How do we want to actually lay this out? So if we're gonna do crafting, building, all that needs to be done over here. So I think what we need is to get get the guild chest materials, which is 100 palladium, 10 ancient civilization, and 50 refined from this base. Alright, refined. $50. I can also put all of this up just to get rid of the weight. 50 refined. $10. And then whatever, fuck it. We'll just put it all up once we get there.
I was just thinking about it. You can just not connect and leave the area of the power box as a deck on the water.
Yeah. I'm just putting this here because I prefer to have the guild chest for if I ever
Yeah, I know, I
only
know. It's just I'm looking at what the size of the circle that is inside the water, and I was like, this can fit like just a deck area, an open deck area.
Yep.
But this is the point that I will shut the fuck up, and this is where personal preference and creativity comes in.
Yeah. No, I mean, like, for me, it's always like I build the guild chests at the porter because if you ever fuck up and you're overweight, this is like your holy shit savior. You don't have to go walking a ton, even though actually the best way to do is just hit easy bulk storage and it sends everything to storage once you get to your base. But it depends on which one you're at. Now a dumb question is, in theory, could these be quarters? Those half... Does this have to be the full square? Could we actually technically replace it with these?
5 gigs. Holy fuck. That's a big update.
It could. Oh shit, it needs to go this way. Why you gotta be so rude?
Try pressing Ctrl to see if it snaps down.
I did hit that and it didn't want to grab it. Which was what was weird about it. Nope, shit, fuck.
Shit. I think that's the lowest millisecond ping I've seen yet. Ooh, 5 milliseconds is really fucking low. Oh my god. Why? Why? So why the fuck is it that I can't download at full speed, you piece of shit? Server frame, god, whatever.
What are you trying to download?
One of the games I have is trying to update itself, and it's only updating at 30 fucking megs, and I'm like, dude, is my internet broken? I tested my internet. No, sure the fuck ain't my internet. It's their server. What I get? What the?
Go grab that or finding it again, I accidentally send it away.
Yeah, I just casually ping at 5 seconds at 900 up and down, for the most part. I pushed in everything for a minute. Don't mind me.
Okay, let's grab. Palladium fragments, that's what it is. Okay, so we've got boxes now built at each one. Alright, so... Here, Splatterina, since you like cutting trees so much. Okay. So we have a small section down here that can be used. We've got pretty decent building area. So I don't think these go. Oh, they do go further. Just for now, let's make these unique. Make these glass so that we know this is the 4 that belong to this. Just for now. Alright. Let's just feel it out. Okay. Yeah, that'll go all the way down here. Now, this way. should go, yep, right to the edge. This one will probably need... Yes. So from here, it will need to go up. Okay. So that's got a pretty decent... grade to it. Oh shit, I'm actually short.
So what you can do is you can do the same thing with the pillars. You aim the pillar on the corner of the stair, so you can continue to go down.
The fuck?
And that's why it fucks up. Try putting on the is that a foundation or the before the stairs?
That up there?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's found. That, no, that is a,
that's a ceiling, so you can put the pillars down to work as a foundation. And so since that is, I think that's enough to be on the water, so you can go. You can like go up there first.
Okay.
So on that like square, you put the pillar up, then you put the pillar. You press Alt to go the pillar down. Yeah. Now you can go down all the way down to the water, and you can start like going if you need something with the. No, don't worry. First, you need to go pull the pillar all the way down to the water,
Okay.
and then you can go put the what's the word? The ceiling wide, so you can make the stairs continue going.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
I think you need to like to make. I think you need to go one more down the one pillar more down the water so it can snap.
That's actually as far as it's willing to let it go.
See if you can snap a foundation to the pillar. Okay, so that's the minimum it goes down. Because that's how you can figure out the height in the water of something is the moment the pillar stops going down is where you is the furthest down you can go close to the water. Like by snapping down like that. Like instead of going going up down, this is where that pillar goes further, where the height goes. So that's the way to use the pillars to make to continue the stairs down.
Gotcha.
Because this is the old tech to go to build on water. You use the pillars as the foundation to go. That's the way to connect to the ground level of that is inside the water.
Mm-hmm.
And so you can use the ceilings as foundations on water.
Okay. Just because continuity there would bug the shit out of me.
Yeah, until they created the airbags for the foundations in this update.
Okay, so if you want to get down here, you can do it that way. Or if you just want to get down here and be at this level, you can be here. Okay. That's fine. Okay, let's figure out the buildings. Okay, so it would need to come up here. If we're gonna go. So this would be the closest point. It would have to elevate. That's the middle point of elevation. Doesn't have to go there. Okay. Yeah, see, this is a lot of area to work with over here in terms of, like, ground real estate. Like, that's a lot of space.
This way you have way more space than you had before.
Yeah, because I wasn't trying to fit it all within...
Into one base, into one bow box, into one circle.
Well, mostly it was so that I was trying to fit it in this back area because I was trying to keep a little bit of grass. But I was trying to fit most of it in right in this inner area right here.
And this way you can keep more the grass and have like more natural.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Then let's go this way. And that's out of circle. Yeah, I don't need to go that far. And keep it completely in the circle and it'll be fine. Okay, so if we built over here, it could come out to basically in here. I hope that they adjust how the PAL box system works so you can butt them a little bit closer later on. Like, they can't overlap. I'll give them that. I'll give them that constraint. They can't physically overlap, but to where you can get them a little bit closer. Because this way you could cheat and get it to where both of them can touch that one block, technically. And they'll repair it, so it stays repaired, but it's technically outside. And this way you could sneak them in just a little bit.
Because we know the middle between circles is 4 blocks. You can reduce to 3, or we can reduce to 2.
Mm-hmm.
That distance between circles is 4 blocks. So you can ask the other, like, let's reduce this distance between circles to 2 blocks. The 2 blocks might by 2 blocks or one. I think 1 block.
It'd be 1 block
Might
for
be.
each base. It'd be 1 block for each base. But the PALs could physically repair the block right there on the edge, allowing it to be technically...
I mean, if it is one block, they will repair because it will stay inside the circle. But it is 4 blocks guaranteed. No, it needs to be 1 block. They need to increase the... Because the problem is, it is guaranteed 4 blocks outside of the circle. So they will not touch anything in those 4 blocks.
Mm-hmm.
you have one. There is one block that stays in and out of the circle, but it will stay most in the circle, so it will count as part of the building circle. But the next four, it will be completely out. So that's the distance we want them to reduce between circles. Is the guaranteed 4 blocks out. This will connect the circles 1 block directly. That is the thing that we want them. Like, you can ask them to reduce this guaranteed distance between the circles. That is 4 blocks. You take those 4 blocks away, and both circles from the edges of the circle will connect.
Yeah.
This is the edging that like it would be nice to have, so the edges of the both circle will connect on a line. Like,
Yeah.
but this will be like this will be the community feedback on situation on base building. People need to like put it out for them, because the information is the distance between circles is 4 blocks. So that is the distance you can take it off, so the both circles will connect directly.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Hello there.
Hello.
How's it going?
Oh, it's going pretty good.
Nice.
Oh,
What's new with you, man? Anything new? Ace?
what's that?
Is that anything new with you?
Just working a lot.
That's good.
Yeah. Sorry,
all.
the streamers messaging me. Oh, yeah, it's been a lot of work, but money's good.
Money is always good, man. Especially because when it buys
Yeah.
you fun toys.
Oh my gosh, I've been on Facebook Marketplace like on my downtime. I'm like, oh my god, I need this,
Facebook Marketplace.
and I need this. So luckily, I'm like, no, I can't buy anything yet. I gotta pay off this little bit of debt that I got. I gotta get it paid off before I buy. I'm gonna buy a Jeep. So,
Oh, you are?
yeah.
What year? What's
I
that?
don't know yet. I'm not 100%. So I found like an '04 Grand Cherokee with fairly low miles, like 120,000 miles, which is
Still,
you know.
pretty good actually. for that
Yeah.
year.
A lot of the other ones I've seen were over 200,000.
And
But
they're
I'm wanting to
pretty
make
much
an
up-
off-road, kind of an off-road rig out of it. So I
Hell
was looking
yeah!
at lift kits and all the other stuff. So
Cheap, honestly, for that year. Everything's like basically on offer for that. If you look, just like my TJ in that same generation,
mhm.
everything's on offer. You can get that shit cheap right now.
Yeah, I found a 4-inch rough country lift. It's about $1,000 for all the parts or whatever.
That's not that terrible.
No, and then like I just going on marketplace as well, just like looking up Jeep wheels and tires. I can find a set of wheels and tires for about 1,000.
Yep.
depending. You know,
Yeah, that's about average.
bumpers.
Damn off-road tires.
Yeah, bumpers, a rack. I'm wanting to make a little like off-roading camping rig or whatever, so just buying all the stiffs. But you know, if I could find one for a couple grand and then spend, $3,000 or $4,000 on it, you know.
Yep.
Not like you would notice it. Not like you would notice it on that. You'd be like, "Hey, this feels nice now."
Yeah, well, I mean, they say that Jeep stands for just empty every pocket.
That's what I was gonna say that, because I just spent close to $1,000 on the stupid steering rack, because I had a Bluetooth steering for a minute.
No. So anyway, yeah, well, I was gonna convert my pickup into like get a camper shell topper and just make a rig out of it. Well, hell, finding one in the right color, uh, and pretty nice, not when it's all beat to hell. It was getting into the $2,000 range for one of those, and I'm like, well, shit. If I'm gonna spend $2,000, I might as well buy another set of fucking wheels too, So that's how my brain goes. Like I look at kayaks, and then when kayaks start to get in the same price as like a
Kayaks
boat,
are bad, dude.
when it starts to get to the same price as what like a boat with a motor costs, I'm like, well, I'll just buy a boat. Why would I buy a kayak for $2,000?
Right.
You know what I mean?
The worst part is that the ones under $500 are junk.
Yeah, I just sold mine. I had a Crescent Grand 12-foot fishing kayak, but it's back in Arkansas. I got no place to store it, so I sold it. I got almost all my money back out of it.
Kayaks.
Yeah. But I think if I do buy one, the next one I buy will be an inflatable because it'd be a lot easier to store.
I can see that.
Yeah. But I think the Jeep will be first. Actually, the first thing I'm buying, because I'm going to start another like video series where I'm going to buy a camera. So, yay.
And he's gonna become a outdoorsman
I'll become
YouTuber.
bushcraft. Mountain man.
Mountain man.
And then all of a sudden Chase disappears.
Bushman.
They never find him again. He lives in the woods.
Yep.
Taxman cometh, but they can't find me.
They'll never getteth.
That's right.
They have to find it to getteth first.
Yeah, I got my first paycheck, and I was looking through it. I was like, this ain't the right amount, because I've been keeping up with all my days. I was like, this is not the right amount of money. So it had a breakdown of it every day, and I'm like, well, this is like, there was a clear like calculation error, which is pretty simple. I'm like, hey, I think you missed something here. She's like, oh crap, my bad. And then like, oh, here's another day where I handed, the boss. I handed him my ticket, but it's his wife is the one that like does all the payroll stuff, and I'm like, but I took a picture of it, and I sent her the picture. I'm like, yeah, I think he may have took this ticket, but I did work on this day, like it wasn't on my paycheck. And she's like, oh, okay, I'll add that too. And I was like, okay, so they're pretty cool.
That's awesome.
Yeah, basically, I've been keeping track of all my own stuffs.
Sweet.
You do have to, though, sometimes.
Yeah, well, my last job was just hourly, so just keep a rough estimate of what I make per hour or whatever. So that wasn't too bad. The job that I had before this, the one when I was still in Arkansas, bro, that one, they made that shit difficult on purpose to fuck with everybody. Because I turned in my pay to my bank when I was buying my house, and it took them a week and a half to figure out how much money I actually made. Like I handed them check stubs, and they're like, "What the hell?" Like, because I was like, I knew in my head what I you know, like, oh, I bring home X number, you know, X amount of dollars a week or whatever. And they're like, well, no, you technically don't. Well, there was some per diem stuff that they were taking out, which isn't taxed, because if it's not taxed, then it's not like income that they can count or whatever. I guess it's so dumb. Anyway, there was a bunch of that crap, and then yeah, it was just like I got paid 30 something cents for every loaded mile, but I got paid 20 something cents for every empty mile. And I also got paid for every load that I got, but some loads were $30, some loads were $40. Because they had to keep track of all that shit, you know.
Damn.
Yeah, the mileage tracking is painful in some companies.
Especially if it's not a flat, like just a flat number where you can go, oh, I drove this many miles for this much money, right? So it makes a bigger difference.
Yeah, mileage pay from some places are pretty nice, and then some others, they're like, nah, fuck you. You have to do that mileage.
Suppose. Okay.
Okay, let's see.
I figured out a way to make Horizon more enjoyable.
Let me guess, big titty statue mods?
No, not big titty statues.
Big booty.
Yeah, closer.
Thick thighs?
Thick thighs do save lives.
Hang on.
Man had to ask.
You fucking thing. Where did it save at? That's there we go. freaking do some.
Ah, yes, yes, yes. Definitely more enjoyable. Bounce a fucking quarter off that shit.
And I fixed her.
Good.
I did a face fix too.
She has a face?
Not a paper bag.
I don't see a face.
It makes the cutscene so much more enjoyable because it's just normal people talking to her. She's not half naked.
Right.
You get by the post office soon now. I got my my red dot that I bought for my pistol didn't fit, so I had to buy an adapter thing for it.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah, kind of the theme.
Alright.
Bro, you don't like it took me so long to figure out how to get this mod to work. And I was using a different mod that I guess was like every time I'd go to load it, it was just like freaking triangle pixels stretching across the whole screen. I'm like, well,
Oh, shit.
that's not right. And I guess there was another like hair mod or something that was like tripping
Conflicting.
it up, so I had to download something else. It always aggravates me about modding. It's like, oh, this would be cool, and then like 4 hours later, I'm like, motherfucker, I hate this.
Yep.
You would think that'd be the fun part.
Yeah, it just sometimes it works great, and it's like just goes smooth, and then 90% of the time it's just like, oh, this doesn't work with this thing. Or let's do a random update that just fucks all your mods up. Like that. It's one of the reasons why I won't go back to Cyberpunk, because I had a friggin' mod. And they kept dropping updates every time I'd get it straight.
That's terrible. You fucking cunts! Pieces of fucking shit. Trying to damage my damn base. Get your fat fucking flappy ass out of my base.
Shit.
I wish the diagonals had windows too.
Yeah, at that point, you just use a whole glass wall.
I tell you what, after playing Winrose, like building in games, like they just had it figured out. You could adjust your walls in whichever angle you wanted to adjust them to. You could build right on top of other walls. There wasn't no like you can snap stuff together, but you didn't have to. Like you could just, if you wanted to build like a circle, you could just build a freaking circle.
That's really interesting.
Yeah. It was like pillars and stuff. Like, you know, you could actually build through pillars. You could make like X like there's like diagonal pillars or whatever you could like build off of, and then you could actually cross them. So it's like X's in like trusses or whatever.
Yeah.
It gave you such a better like way to build.
Yeah, that kind of makes sense.
I woke up last night. I went to bed at like 9, and I wake up and I'm looking at my phone. It's like 9:57. I'm like, holy crap! I've overslept. I am late for work. It's still daylight here at 9:57.
Yeah.
I thought it was the morning. I was like, oh no! I jumped up. I'm like trying to like fix it to text my boss. And I'm like, wait a minute. Look at my phone. I'm like, oh, it's still Tuesday. Okay, fuck.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it was one of those days.
Yeah, it's still definitely light out until pretty late. At least 9 o'clock almost here.
Well, like I said, it's 11. It'll still be light here today.
That's right. And that's in there.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Okay, that works. Okay. It's starting to take shape. Whoop, over here. Nope, that would need to be that. Never mind.
Oops.
Okay.
Yes, let's go. Bye. Oh, no. Getting it figured out.
Slowly but surely. Slowly but surely.
Is it coming to how you had envisioned?
I'm literally doing this by the seat of my pants at this point.
Ooh. Spicy. Is it like Taco Bell by the seat, by the edge of the seat, or going around the corner at 50 mph in a 35 mph corner? Edge of the seat.
Yes, both.
Uh, I knew something was up here. I just couldn't put my finger on it. Mm. Best part is my refrigerator has not been keeping its temp for the past couple of months.
That's not a good thing.
It's about to get turned into a garage refrigerator. You know, one of them there things that only holds pop?
Yep.
It just freezes enough, you know what I'm saying?
Until it does it.
Until it doesn't. I mean, I'm just glad I didn't buy that one full price because I know the next one. I'm not gonna be thrilled. Cause the last one I got with a discount at $700 fucking dollars
That's
was
rough.
a Frigidaire Professional. That thing was badass until a couple months ago. But we had it for like 10 plus years, so. So then again, I've seen refrigerators last for like 40 fucking years.
There's one that's as old as me. It's my parents'. It's older than me, actually, by a lot. It's fucking crazy.
Doesn't
Oh,
fucking
God damn it.
surprise me.
Fucking
That's
controller
the
battery
thing.
died. Right in the middle of a fight. Of course.
Of course, when it's needed the most.
Mm-hmm.
Just like that ammunition in that clip.
That's why you count your bullets, fuckers.
I mean, I try to count my bullets, but when it's going brat, dat, bop, I forgot to count, okay?
That's why you don't full auto.
Right, you don't. That's why you don't let it fool. That's why you don't hold the trigger up. That's why you don't ever give her the full stick. Got you.
Yes.
It's always
Well.
half stick, quarter stick, and that's it. I mean, half click, quarter the click.
I guess I need to buy a Steam controller.
Oh no.
So at least I can keep track of the battery. So this is just an Xbox One controller or something like that with like the replaceable batteries.
Okay.
There's no like level indicator on them. So when they die, they just die. Mostly at inopportune times.
My Xbox controller basically stays just wired.
I hate
don't have
wires.
put batteries in it. Me too. I just don't want to put batteries in it. The recharge packs are probably better, but batteries can get expensive these days, even though you can buy a pretty big pack of them from Amazon for pretty cheap. But they don't last long. I'll tell you that. somebody had sent my little brother like a pack of like 10,000 batteries or something, some shit like that,
Fuck.
or 5,000 batteries. It took us like a whole 2-3 years to burn them up.
Damn. I was gonna say, did you actually get to use them before before they expired?
I just used the last pack. I have 2 more left. They don't last that long. I'll tell you that much. What I would do is just take out the I'd probably actually find a way to put in a lithium battery pack into it and just type C it. Take out the old mini whatever the fuck USB A.
That's what these
Piece of
batteries
shit.
are. They're Type C batteries.
On the
Which
new
is a-
charge pack.
Yeah, it's just a pack. I got like a double pack of them, so I can charge one while it's charging.
Dude, I haven't looked up those things in years, man. So I
Yeah.
was thinking of retrofitting one.
Yeah. Well,
I
yeah,
can
the
know how to
controller
do
itself
that.
still got the micro USB, right? Or
Yeah,
whatever.
that's what I
But
was
the
saying. That
Yeah. But the battery itself that I bought, it charges USB-C.
okay.
So I just charge one of the batteries. But it's like,
It
you know,
just has-
a PlayStation controller is like, it's just got an internal battery, right? So
Yeah. Yeah, but they have a similar issue though. They just kind of burn themselves up.
well, and it's very hard to just wirelessly connect them.
Yeah, that's what I've heard too.
So I bought a dongle thing that, you know, I just
Where
plug
Xbox
into the
controllers make-
USB and it like accepts Xbox controllers or whatever.
Yeah, where the Xbox controller I turn something on, like whether it's my phone, my tablet, the Xbox or my PC, it just understands that it's there.
Yeah. Well, and that's another reason why I thought the Steam controller would be nice because it's got some cool. So it's got some really dumb like features that are like just like cool that they put in them, but they
Yeah,
don't serve much
more
of-
meant for the PC features. Yeah.
Well, there's one like if you drop the controller too far, it does the Wilhelm scream.
Oh shit.
There's another where like if the controller's connected, you can use WASD on your keyboard and it will vibrate in those directions. Like you can walk it around your table with your keyboard through the freaking vibrator deal on it.
That's funny.
Yeah. What are you doing, Ajax? What?
All right.
A lot of people seem to like it. Of all the things that Steam made, they like, yeah, the controller's freaking solid, and it's $100. So, it, you know, if you was to get like the Xbox Elite or PlayStation's got their own like Prime or whatever it's called, or like controller, they're like $200. You know, so. Oh, all right. Oh.
Honestly, this isn't terrible. Because it is multi-level already in just one floor.
Excuse me.
And it doesn't feel boxed. And we're utilizing most of the circle space.
this left side, you can go one more block wide. Close to the water where the
left side can go one more block wide.
where is this circle area and this corner where with this little hallway.
This fucking game, man.
Oh, this
Swear
little
to
thing
God.
right here.
Yeah, you can go. Can you go one more block side? I can't see where the end of the circle is. No. Close to the water. This more like.
This side.
Yeah. More.
This could come forward. But the issue, I think, was building... let's see, was it the foundation? Yeah, foundation could not find the ground in most places, so... I opted to move it back one. Just to... not have that one little notch here, and then the rest having to be pulled back. Was kind of what I was thinking.
No, it's not this one, this big one. It's the small one with the two light windows.
Oh yeah, no. That's as far as it can go. If any further, even though there is stuff here, it said there wasn't ground right here. So
Can you make like not this side going down, the more like this the corridor like on the front of it? You can like build more, give it like instead of yeah, this is just it's just me preference, right? Because it's still like it feels like just one wide. It feels like too small. This little corridor between the two rooms.
I was doing this because in my mind I was gonna put something more small in here, something that doesn't really need a ton of room, and not be like more of the bigger stuff would be done anywhere where it has too wide stuff. But I didn't know.
This will be like a something you build like a. Okay, I get it.
Something more small, and I mean honestly, it's more about the view type idea.
Yeah. That this will be the place where you see the view of the side, the profile of the fountain, not the fountain, the waterfall.
Yeah. So that's why I didn't want to build anything massive in here.
Okay, I will just put the windows 2 blocks. I'll put like instead of like that because like because we can see more up to have that way in that direction. You can see the temple up. So to build like higher windows would be nice to see the temple go on this room.
Yeah, I can get behind that. But I mean, so far the idea has just been trying to find, like, I thought about doing this too. Where was he? Like putting the Anubis statue in this. Because I was going to build the tree in the house. And let that actually be in here. Could even do the dumb shit of adding that guy in here. But oh, hail to the nah. Y'all are not fucking up my house.
I would be careful. Your own mobs can, your own POW can destroy too. So
Yeah. We're gonna put my SecMed out and Celine to start repairing. Sleeping? You stupid fucking shit. Seems to be a good worker. Now this bitch fucking asleep.
well, that's normal cat behavior.
Oh my god, I'm gonna beat the shit out of you. So, yeah. I'll probably put one more floor to it at some point. I just want to figure out how I want to lay it out now on the inside, now that I've kind of got the base frame idea. Let me grab Beerus too before. Did we send Beerus off actually? There's that Anubis. Yep. Piece of shit. Fucking. No! You are not to try to chop that fucking tree down. Somebody's gonna end up chopping this fucking tree down. I can just see it.
I would advise to put the thing to cancel tree cutting on this base.
Right.
And also, you can create a one block like basement, some to hide the beds in.
We gotta have a way to get out here.
Because you can choose the biggest room you have, go one block higher and hide all the baits underneath on the level.
What I'm actually thinking is part of that can go up on the second story, because I was thinking about doing power and beds on the second level. Was what I was going to do, is take an area and make a second story somewhere and do a 2-wide staircase going up, and it would allow... Wait, actually, no, they would chop it through the... They'll end up chopping that tree through the glass if I put glass around it, right? Because if they see it, they can chop it.
Yes, they will chop from range. So in this, if you want to keep that tree, you need to deactivate wood cutting from any pile that has it on this space.
Okay.
Because we will leave on the situation is if they cut it, we don't know if this it will spawn back.
Well, I'm assuming so, because I've already cut this tree once. But I didn't have this thing around it, so the question is, will it come back?
If you're done that, it will come back as a different tree. So, did you just did that on the stream?
Yeah, it's already been... I've already cut it back. You know
Okay,
what?
let me go. Okay,
Fuck
I'm
it,
gonna
here.
watch it back and see.
We're gonna let her take it down. We're gonna see what happens here. Alright, tree's gone. So we'll see what happens. Oh yeah, even the little trees grew back. Okay. So yeah, they should grow back in here with this space open.
Okay, I just looked up. So they will grow back, but the design of the tree might change.
Okay, we'll find out what it comes back as. Who's that Pokemon? Alright, let's bring back you and you. Actually, would that thing fit here? It would, but would they get the shit from it would be the question. Huh, okay. Alright, if I was to put a second story... Where would we put it from? Would we go here? No, because we would need the 2x to go up. Nope. I'm gonna put that there.
And I sincerely, I think that's too low.
What?
Just going one block high.
On what?
But you put 2 stairs and 2 more stairs.
Yeah, no, I'm still trying to figure out how to get it to turn. Like, I'm trying to turn it a double wide, unless I just carry it straight up, which may end up being the safer way to do it.
So, what I did, and you need to find the one place that will be the stairs all the way. Like, and then you put a 2x2 and go to the in turn instead of like going. You can choose how high, and then you like that would decide. Like you put another, then this will be the ceiling and the height difference, and then you can turn on either direction you want, depending on how you're gonna design the building. And you're gonna do that all the time on one place, so you don't like build stairs like it's like spread out. You have one like lay on one situation to decide to be the place to build the stairs.
Yeah. So let me leave that be, because we want to see the tree try to grow back. Okay.
Oh, damn it.
Ooh, piece of candy.
God, what the fuck?
What would I need a twin-barreled automatic shotgun for?
Yes.
The right to have bare arms.
Okay.
Ask stupid questions, get stupid answers.
I just want to know what you guys thought. I mean, I already know what I think. Ammo. Hopefully they have something better than a ×1 in this here shop. No. I guess hollow ×1 is all we get. Oh, man. Guess I go have to kill somebody for it.
Ugh.
At least this new rifle sounds good.
That's a plus.
Grab the thing.
Oh
I
shit.
prefer this light machine gun though. Okay.
Yeah, okay, now I'm not gonna be dumb. Here we go. This is where we do it. Hold on, I just realized something. That's why that foundation didn't grow there.
What are you doing? Jump the direction I told you to jump.
Okay.
Kidding me.
Shit, it's 9 o'clock. Fuck.
Time flies.
That it does. That it does. Yep, that's what I thought. I knew a few of these felt a little weird. Okay. Alright, let's go get our expedition, and I think we're gonna need to call it quits. Oh yeah, let's go ahead and get Beerus and Sekhmet on the base. Just so we have that going on. Yeah, I don't think space is going to be an issue with this base, as far as the main idea.
Yeah, they just need to make the circles bigger. Bing bong.
Yeah, this is a lot of space. Ah, the tree grew back. Same tree. But this does tell us exactly what we need to know. We want it one away from the tree.
Because you want the tree to be there, right?
Yeah.
So I figured. You're not actually trying to have the tree despawn just because you had it too close.
Yeah, like, I actually would like to put it into the
Feng shui.
build
The
somehow.
scenery. Dar scenery. There is some tree things you can also add from the building technology thing. Well, I done did it to myself again.
And what is that?
I wasn't paying attention, and I came in real hot, and blew myself to smithereens.
Oof.
had me laughing for a whole, I don't know, like 5 or 10 minutes. I was just sitting there dying just because I fucking, I took myself out again for the 3rd time in a row. Motherfucker.
Damn, you like
Last
coming
time
in
I'm
loud and hot.
I do. It's a certain trait. We'll just say that somehow I'm not really paying attention to the speed I'm doing. And that's not it's just not me, man. It's just not me. So shit just cracks me up. That's all. It's just cracking me the fuck up.
What?
It's not usual for me to just do that, but I've did it 3 times in the past 3 login sessions. Like in the first time I got in the ship. Like motherfucker. Don't worry, I'll get good one day.
One day.
Someday. Oh, crying. I was laughing so bad. It was so funny. Good thing I didn't have anything important. Except for ammo.
Yep.
Damn it. Every time with the ammo.
Yep. Yep.
Because we're making a pit stop. You some
Yep.
bitch. Oh.
Yep. Yep.
All right, let's see. You said there's trees. What is it?
In the technology list somewhere. It'd be more on the right hand side than it would be on the left hand. Like decoration pieces are more on the right hand side of the technology tree there.
Houseplant set, sure. Wall mounted, sure. Fireplace, sure. Carpet, sure. Fox greenery set. Okay, these aren't nearly as big.
Oh shit, there's actually quite a bit of trees in it. Okay.
Come here. Come here. Come on. Come here. Come here.
Okay. I think that was all of them. I don't think there was any more. Damn, that's... Yeah, a lot of the trees are very small.
That's weird. Very weird. When there's a lot of other trees in the game that are like freaking ginormous. Like the trees you just find randomly out in the world.
Yep.
It's kind of weird.
Okay.
I wonder if you can set the decay rate.
Well, the issue is it's them mining this one specific tree. If I put any wood people in here. That's
Yeah.
kind of the issue.
No, I was just wondering what the decay rate was for the if the world was able to just be set. I was just curious. And I think it could be.
Yeah, this place is gonna be fucking huge. This place is
Yeah.
gonna be fucking huge.
Matching almost. Yeah, definitely matching. This just a rough draft.
Yeah, like I haven't completely built it out, but it's more like it's the basic wall foundation, trying to figure out heights and shit.
Yeah, I would build it out of wood first anyway, just to be messing with that kind of stuff.
Because that's the hard part.
Yeah, the testing. Testing and tuning.
I mean, I don't mind the design. It definitely feels like it's not a box. Like, even if I go up super, super high, it's still not technically a box.
Unlike my mega tower.
Like, it's got some rectangular shapes to it, but it's not a...
Well, to me, it looks more like more of a house.
Yeah.
House that's on the edge of a cliff that somebody put a lot of money into.
Mm-hmm.
One might say. Or one of those lake houses, you know what I mean?
Yep. That's a way to look at it.
Like, cause we have these river houses that go like 3, 4 fucking levels down, but all you see is the first level on the top part of the where the ground is, you know,
Yep.
where the road is. All you see is that first level, but on the river side it goes down a whole 3 or 4 levels, you know? Shit's kinda wild. But yeah, that's kinda what it reminds me of. They're kinda the way they're building them nowadays is kinda crazy. It's a different building style now.
Yep. Like, I definitely don't mind that design over there.
Yeah, that one's actually pretty good looking so far. It's utilizing the space quite well, sir. Quite well.
Yep, and it's not flat, so it's not like it's not flat floor stacked on top of each other. So it has some dynamic area to the floor plan. So you do get like up and downs, higher ceilings, lower ceilings, small rooms. Then of course you're gonna have this big open area here, which
For pals.
would actually probably
I mean, if you could put columns, that would make it look real complete.
it's getting them lined up right too.
Yeah,
Where they
that's
are.
the other problem I have with the columns. They don't necessarily always snap where you need them to snap.
Well, it's more like, let me do it from reverse, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, for real. Does the left alt thing mess with those going from the reverse?
I haven't seen it. I can try it again. No, it doesn't.
Okay. Rude.
I know.
See, that's why we can't make anything nice.
No. Oh my god.
Oh, you're getting raided by birds. Them birds have had it with you building on their own, man. I'm trying to not blow myself up again.
What's interesting is how the base pals aren't killing them quick enough. Like, they're giving 2 fucks at first. But I also know I don't have that many out yet. But so far, I think this is turning out pretty, pretty good.
Yeah, it's because it's your Celine that is attacking them through the walls.
Yeah, but I figured the base pals would go get them faster.
No, they need to get hit first to go after them.
Oh.
And they need or they need to get inside the line, so they'll count as enemies.
I got you.
It's like even if you build like a wall around us in a circle,
Mm-hmm.
if they get too close to it, they'll the pals inside will still attack the pal outside of it as an enemy because it's too close to the base. So they will consider as a enemy pal and start attacking through the wall.
Okay. All right. We'll figure more of this out later. On what exactly is going where. Because, I mean, we've got space, that's for sure. Like, there's no reason to not have any space. By the way, I found out why I didn't have that locker. There was a metal storage thing. Because I remember on the multiplayer world we were playing on, I couldn't find this locker. Why I couldn't find the filing cabinet. And, figured that out. It was one of the random decorations. So,
That would make sense.
So, at this point, I guess I need to go through and just buy most of that shit to make sure I do have it all. And
I mean, eventually you're gonna buy the whole tree anyway.
yeah, that's true. Yeah, the metal shelf set is where that came from.
And the building will feel more spacious because you're gonna have less foul things in it.
Yeah, each one will be a little more specialized in what they do, and we can work on getting all the bases basically combined into this one area. Because, like, I could bring over the ranches and put them over in this area if I wanted to, or put some of the farming crops over here. There should be enough space up here for a ranch or two if we wanted to put one of those up here. This one's going to take the most effort because of how to build up here without it looking janky. So that's going to take the most effort. This is probably the least effort one over here. So yeah, that's gonna be it for tonight. We'll be back tomorrow and continue on the grind. So y'all enjoy your evenings, and we'll see y'all tomorrow.